हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू टुडेस स्ट्रीम। हाय ब्रो। आज खेलने वाले सेकिरो। ट्राई करने वाला ये गेम बहुत पुराना गेम है। कितना पुराना मैं खुद नहीं जानता, 2019 का कुछ गेम है। इसको ट्राई करना है। डिफॉल्ट डिफॉल्ट गेम। कैमरा स्पीड देखना होगा क्या। चलो ट्राई करते हैं ये।
時は戦国末期、日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず、
अरे इसको क्या हो गया।
山深い芦名の
इसमें क्या होता है। पुराना मतलब समुराई का जो रहता है ना, एकदम पुराना टाइम का समुराई में जो जो होता है वो सब वैसा वाला टाइप का गेम है। मतलब अपने को
戦が終わるのか。
आगे खेल खेल के तो पता चलेगा क्या है क्या नहीं करके। अरे अरे बाप रे, ग्राफिक्स तगड़ा लग रहा है बट पूरे आशिना इशिन। अरे अरे
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか、飢えた狼。
狼の
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまい。
पहले डॉक्टर होगा मेरा।
親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
狼नाम ही狼で入れるとठीक है।
一心の国取りから24年、芦名の国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。
अरे अभी तो शिनोबी बना, सब क्या खो गया मैं।
育ての義父も守るべき主も。
ये कौन है। I'll come back soon. See you.
忍び
Okay.
よ目覚めてください。
Carry
あ
day.
なたの主のために。
क्या सीमेंट मार दिया क्या लेफ्ट साइड पे? ये क्या हो गया उसको? एक्स एक्स क्यों है? Around the road in the moon with all the escape, the guy on the calendar. Then we have the great within the streets like it's still with it. Oh, 足なですわ。聞いた時はちょっとね、けど。
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に枷などしておりませんが構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
The stealth mode, right? Very free.
月見櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
そうじゃな。まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじゃ。
ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうが。
源一郎。
月見櫓の扉はちゃんと閉まっておるか。
閉まっておるが、壁の穴はそのままにしておるぞ。
ああ、そちらは心配いらぬだろう。穴は崖際じゃ、通えるものなどあるまいよ。
No one can pass through the progressive hand. Oh. We infiltrated there. Take on.
よく来てくれた。久 久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
ये साल इसका एनिमे आने वाला है तो करके मेरे को पहले गेम देखना है कि क्या है गेम में। एक बार खेल के पता चलेगा तो फिर एनिमे में क्या होता है एटलीस्ट थोड़ा तो पता चलेगा ना इसके लिए।
表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。
सभी मारो एटलीस्ट चुन चुन मारो तो नहीं है।
主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
क्यों सभी मारो फ्रंट के ऊपर A shinobi role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy.
狼よ、傷を。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Healing go. Healing go.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
GTA डिलीट मार दिया
世のこと覚えておらぬのか。
भाड़े मैंने 600 का ये कर दिया मेरा घाटा कर दिया
司祭は後に
Oh,
し
your rage.
今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
मना कर रहा हूँ मत
堀
मार
沿いに
मत
進
मार
んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな、足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。
अब तो पता ही नहीं है वैसे कैसा बना।
ピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたの元へ行こう。
इधर से भागेगा कैसे भी अगर मैं उधर चला गया तो और भी कर
डी ड्राइव में बहुत सी ड्राइव बोलो डी ड्राइव में बहुत जगह है
नहीं का भाई हाफ एचपी देता थोड़ा और देता।
एक सेकंड एस्केप दबाओ
और व्हाट हैपेंड
एस्केप दबाओ बड़ी
क्या हो कंप्रेस लग रहा है
कंप्रेस कंप्रेस नहीं कर रंग फीका फीका लग रहा है बड़ी
रंग फीका लग रहा है व्हाट डू यू मीन
हां स्ट्रीम पे देखो एक बार
व्हाट सी प्रेस
I don't know
मैक्स पे करो प्रेस
नहीं मैक्स ठीक है उसका कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है रंग बड़ी फीका फीका लग रहा है
क्वालिटी
क्वालिटी तो ठीक ना
क्वालिटी में
ये आई गेस बाद में देखते हैं
बातें नहीं ब्यूटीफुल स्ट्रीम पे हाँ थोड़ा रंग फीका फीका सा लग रहा है
रंग फीका फीका लग रहा है वही बोल रहा हूँ
हाँ
आई गेस कलर ग्रेडिंग का प्रॉब्लम है
वो कैसे करेंगे
तो वो मैं भी नहीं जानता चलो
ये क्या होता है व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय दैट
जेन्युइन इवन आई डोंट नो क्या ये अभी विंडोड मोड में खेल रहे हो क्या
फुल स्क्रीन पे
हाँ तो सही है
फुल स्क्रीन पे बट 1920 है तो अगर 2K करूंगा तो फिर ट्राई करते हैं
नो थैंक यू
थैंक यू
ऐसे ही फीका फीका लग रही है
फीका फीका कितना फीका फीका लग रहा है
too much fika fika you know the purple we see in no purple no more it's some light shade pink
It's like oh wow
देख रहा ना थोड़ा कुछ ज्यादा ग्रे
तो यही
मोनोटोन।
शुरू है।
हाँ, अल्ट जी दबाओ।
बट इसी
हाँ, गेम फिल्टर्स उठा, साइड में गेम फिल्टर्स उठेगा। दिखा डिस्कॉर्ड होगा। अल्ट जी गेम फिल्टर्स एनेबल कर, रीलॉन्च।
Are you serious?
हाँ,
See. Let's see.
आपका तो इसमें भी फीका फीका लग रहा है,
नहीं,
नॉर्मल में भी।
ये तो बढ़िया।
नहीं, I know what is फीका and what is not.
सेव हो रहा है क्या? ऑटो सेव है क्या?
ऑटो सेव है। हाँ,
एक फ्रेंड।
देखो देखो उसको बैठ बैठ करो। हाँ बोलो।
एक सेकंड कर। ओए ओए, हुआ? ठीक है, स्ट्रीम
ऑल गुड,
आ रहा
ऑल
है।
गुड। यस यस, स्ट्रीम अच्छा दिख रहा
कलर वलर आ गया।
है।
हाँ
कलर
भाई,
वलर आ गया। क्या हुआ, कलर क्यों नहीं आ रहा था? आओ।
मैं खुद नहीं जाता था बस मेरे को तो बराबर दिख रहा था।
यू शिट।
अब पक्का बराबर दिख रहा है।
देख देख देख,
वापस टीका हो गए।
गेम बर्बाद,
क्या है?
गेम बर्बाद। चल ठीक है, कंटिन्यू करो, देखने का।
नहीं नहीं, ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता। स्क्रीन पे तो थोड़ा कलर और वाइब्रेंस कमी हो।
फिल्टर्स पे जाओ फिर से। उसका ड्रॉप डाउन करो, डायनामिक वाइब्रेंस का। The game will disable in-game HDR और auto HDR to use this feature. HDR डिसेबल करना पड़ेगा क्या?
सेटिंग्स का
हाँ, एक सेकंड, सिर्फ रुको। आपने अल्ट टैब किया,
अब
अल्ट टैब किया
बराबर।
था ना?
हाँ, और टाइप से
अब ठीक हो गया। अब फिर से सेकिरो पे जाओ।
ऑल टाइम किया ये हो रहा है ना, स्ट्रीम पे बराबर दिख रहा है।
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे भी बराबर दिख रहा है, फिर से सेकिरो पे जाओ, फिर से चेंज हो गया।
क्यों?
HDR हटा।
कहाँ पे?
सेटिंग्स पे
ऑफ तो है।
ऑफ है।
ठीक है।
देखा, वाह क्या गई शिट है। आई थिंक फिर से स्ट्रीम पे बराबर हो गया, स्ट्रीम पे बराबर हो गया।
वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ। Why is it like this?
चलो बोलता ना।
Then बता जो।
अब मैं जानूंगा फिर। मैं खुद ही नहीं जानता क्या चल रहा है।
स्ट्रीम पे क्या हो रहा है यार आजकल?
Previously, it's going.
बस ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट हो गया।
एक एक सेकंड इस पे जाओ, इसके सेटिंग्स पे जाओ।
सेकंड का।
नहीं उसके उसके सेक्यूर का सेटिंग्स। हाँ फिर एडवांस्ड, इधर नीचे जाते रहो, जाते रहो। वही देख रहा हूँ कहाँ पर है। या फिर इधर भी HDR का ऑप्शन बोल रहा था। एक बार इसको मीडियम पे करो, सबको डिफॉल्ट करो। हाँ डिफॉल्ट कर दो। अब एक काम करो, बैक जाओ, गो बैक। अब ये क्वालिटी सेटिंग्स को मीडियम या फिर लो करो एक बार, देखना है होता है कि नहीं। वाह
नहीं जा रहा। इसमें लगा है।
देख रहा हूँ। एक काम करो, एस्केप दबाओ और एनवीडिया का इस पे जाओ, एनवीडिया कंट्रोल पैनल पे जाओ।
तो भाई सेटिंग स्टिल हो गया देखो।
जो जो मैक्स करना है कर लो जा।
अब दिखना चाहिए तुम लोग को गेम अच्छे से।
ठीक ठीक है।
वो चुपके इसका
हाँ
आप देख रहा।
दोनों जगह स्ट्रीम मत कर लो चीचे।
तो
इधर भी स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम चल रहा
आपके तो देरी हो
है। हाँ हाँ एकदम एकदम।
है।
堀に沿って進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。このアシナの城を脱するため橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたら合図をくれ。アシのハブエを。
ओ कम दोनों।
टाइम
टाइम जाओ भेज लो।
आओ भेज लो। सामने जा रहे हैं। उड़ रहा है क्या भेज रहा है? ये फट रही है क्या जब मैं ये दे रहा हूँ? Leadership Yamauchi. Hooray! Okay, guys. There. तो मैं इधर ही मर जाऊंगा ऐसा तो। That's not open from this side. क्यों नहीं खोल सकता हूँ भाई मैं?
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろ。あそこも見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。
なんとも限界な
अब
ことで
क्वालिटी ठीक है।
戦が近いのかもしれんの。
तो भी करके बैठा हूँ। ये कौन था भाई? बंदा करता है। Anyway, this is good. See, you can't send it away.
狼をよく見つけてくれた。さあ参ろう。
御意。
I shall provide yes for 2 days of killing Joey.
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
は。
いや、懐かしいと思う。さあ。
तो अगर ऊपर जाके बॉस फाइट होता है ना। अरे देख भाई अरीना देख, वो देख खड़ा ही है उधर बंदा। लंच करने गया क्या? अरे लंच करने नहीं गए सर।
久しいな、ミコよ。
अबे इसका आवाज
叔父上の墓前以来か。
बोरुटो देखा किसी ने? जिगर जैसा बुरा है।
源一郎殿。
ये कहीं से हो?
私はすまぬ。
お任せ。
邪魔立てするか、巫女の忍びを。
भाई पे बो एंड एरो और जब बिल्ले
源一参る。
ओए भाई साहब क्या अटैक था? अबे मैं डॉज नहीं कर पाया था। व्हाट? हट कर दिया। अबे वो क्या था? वो हाथ कर दिया।
忍びとてこの程度か。
अबे क्या किया तूने? जादू तो ना
巫
किया
女は
क्या?
もらっていくぞ。
ये क्या जादू तो ना किया है इसने? ये कौन सा है? Okay. बस वो इतना ही था क्या गेम? क्या है यार? अरे किसका पैर है ये? ये देखो। किसी ने नोटिस किया रेंडरिंग का भाई बाल कहाँ से आया करके उसका चुंडी बना जमीन के अंदर वो हाथ आ गया मेरे पास
これは。
目覚めたようじゃな。
भाई कोई आवाज दे दो
どうやらまだ死の定めではないと見える。
Shinobi prosthetic artificial arm
お前さん、名は何といその目、
さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。
いいえ、
डिटेक्टिव है क्या ये?
それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃならん。お前さんはお前さんで。
何故俺はここにいる。
ただ拾ったのよ。野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた。
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だがすぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にある。
この左腕、俺に何をした。
そいつは忍び義手。石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろう。仏を掘るには無用でな。
忍び義
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任具を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
任具だと。そうか。このからくり。
察しがいいな。任具を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみが、喋りすぎた。いい気な。
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ。
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという主の主はそれを持って付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれん。お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客が、寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者と気が合うかもしれん。
ん？見ぬ顔だな。そこもと、名は。
साकामोटो हो गया। サカモトを坂本ボラ。
だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、そこ、ぜひ、それがしと、立ち会ってもらおう。
बात कर What?
やはり死なぬわな。そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。それがしをかように従前に殺した者、
お主は
死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者も死ねぬので、ただここにそこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。そこもとよ。それがしを使い刀の修練をせぬか。お主の使命を果たす。死ねぬ体ゆえ幾度でも切られてやれ。どうじゃ。
承知した。
よし、刀を振らば気も紛れると。しからば参る。さらに参るぞ。さ さらに参るぞ。良き立ち会いだった。
सात लोग देख रहे हैं भाई, हाय हेलो बोल रहा है।
力ば
रिफ्लेक्ट क्या बटन दबाना था?
さらに参るぞ。さらに参るぞ。
तीन बार होता है हमारे
良き立ち会いだった。 力ば
सिर्फ क्या करना जा
いかがした、そこもとよ。
जा भाई スタートしてたからね。
どうした？
बाहर के समय करता है क्यों कर रहा है?
どうした？
भाग ही नहीं पा रहा भाई वो। अबे इसका क्या है रेंज?
いかがした、そこもとよ。まだまだ。 まだまだ。 お見事。そこもととの修練だが、それがしもそこもとの修練とし、どうした？なぜ？半分は退屈しのぎ、もう半分そこもとの眉間のシワを。さあ、良いからよ。では、承知。
हेलो
さらに参るぞ。
नहीं कर पाया। कहट वाला
良き立ち会いだった。
कहट वाला समुराई वाला टोपी। कहट वाला समुराई वाला टोपी। बात तो सही है भाई।
また来るがいい、そこもとの技。
क्या ग्राppling को बहुत और समझ का जोरो बना दिया क्या मेरे को बहुत कंफ्यूज हुआ वैसा लग रहा है हाँ भाई इतना भी बेकार थे केशी इसका महंगा वर्जन बोल दिया भाई लगा तो सुनो क्या भाई कंप्यूटर डिस्को कैसा कुछ participar. और आप भी गिर जाता ना नीचे तो सामने से फटाना यूज करता है इसमें स्पीयर वगैरह भी है मेरे पास तो नहीं है भाई स्पीयर मेरे पास सिर्फ क्या होता है फटाना है पेपर ही मिलेगा क्या ऐसा सब भाई मैंने अभी देखा जो गेंशिन के लिए कुछ आया था ड्रामा हाँ पूछ रहा हूँ नहीं नहीं मैं हाँ और होगा अरे 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 So we can read. Important मैंने डाउनलोड हो गया अभी जो नाइस नाइस ये कौन है
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力、この目でしかと見ることになると。
何者だ
エマと言います。去るお方に仕えるクスシです。すみませぬが、主の目を見て
पता नहीं हो भी सकता है I don't know but दिखने में तो लग रही है
あなたを助けよとそう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げたものです。クスシとして助けとなりましょう。
このひょうたん。
はい。元は黒様
जो भी है जापानीज लैंग्वेज
あなたが譲り
बात
受
तो
け
सही
た
है
も
भाई
のですね。
और जो बात कर रही है
気
वो
づいてい
भी
るかもしれませんがこのひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クスシとしての助けとは
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと。
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば 薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
वॉल्यूम इंक्रीज मतलब क्या हेल्थ बढ़ेगा या फिर
では
क्वांटिटी बढ़ेगा?
手に入れ
任務か。
ああ
忍び騎士は騎馬じゃと言うたが、任務を仕込むことで、その騎馬は形を叩き立てならば打ち砕き、仕込んだ任務が増えるで殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。そういうこと。
随分と詳しい。
いかんな。いつまでも血生臭いことをどれ貸してみろ。そこにあるやつそいつには
Escape, open new control tools and issues.
その優しい顔の仏様は誠の武士が人が己のうちに
ある
怒り。そう。
Split environment. Spell ओ बटुआ मिला किसी का। भाई कटना असली जिंदगी में होती है अपना और भाई सही बात है। Travel to एक समय खुद तो मार क्यों क्या क्या तो है जनरल इतना space between suit models. Spread out. अरे क्या? हाँ गोल का। अरे पागल हो गई। अरे बॉस फाइट प्रेयर बीड हाँ आफ्टर बस इंक्रीज ऑफ मैक्सिमम वाइटल बस सही में बॉस फाइट था गोल्ड सीडी में मिल गया लेट्स गो बॉस ही था वही मोड से को ये करके आते enhanced physical attributes unit 4 prayer beats W5 पता नहीं क्या किया भाई मैंने कुछ भी स्पैम कर दिया था ऐसा लगा इसको दो चीज चाहिए था ये ट्रेनिंग ऑप्शन अगर
狼殿よ
फिर दो चाहिए
はい種をひょうこれで薬水の傘が増すでしょう
maximum healing word or uses infinity इसमें स्पेशल एबिलिटी लाइक एलिमेंटल स्किल होना चाहिए, मस्त होता है भाई। वो एक नया गेम आ रहा है ना, कौन सा है, कुछ शाइनी वाला कुछ गेम है, पता नहीं कौन सा है एग्जैक्टली।
悪い気はしません。貢献があれば奇妙と思うことで
इसमें शायद है
賛美
कुछ
すべし。
तो
それが我が師道元の
एकदम
教え
शैडो
ですので、
रेल में चले जाता है वैसे कुछ रहता है।
ひょうたん
अभी
の
तक वो
種を
लॉन्च
見
नहीं
つ
हुआ
け
है।
たならばまた持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをし
वुकोंग
ましょう。
कब खेलेगा भैया? वुकोंग देखना पड़ेगा भाई। पहले ये तो देख लो कि क्या है, खत्म होता है उसके बाद वुकोंग का देखा जाएगा। एल्डन रिंग भी है। वापस बॉस आना है right there। और दो हो गया बस। और ना सबको मारेंगे। अरे नहीं, अरे उधर बंदा था, मैं अंधा हूँ भाई। नहीं 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 मत मारो, अरे मत, अरे अटक गया मैं। एक सेकंड, कोई गोली मारा। अबे इन पे गन कैसा है? भाई तेरे में गन कैसा? अरे ये कौन है? अरे पेंजिया ये कौन था? ये है क्या? उसके ऊपर से गया मानो पूरा। वो तो हेल वाज बैड। शायद है थोड़ा। Let's go! Nice! भाई फिर हीलिंग ले। भाई अब भी तो रिवाइव हुआ। गलत बात है। लॉस अपॉन इट एक्सपीरियंस नेक्स्ट। एक्सपीरियंस पॉइंट जाता है, तुम मजाक कर रहे हो भाई? तो कोई मर नहीं सकता है ऐसे। ऐसे तो मोटो पे मारना पड़ेगा। दोस्त और शीशी में एक एक करके तो करूंगा मैं। तुमको नहीं दिख रहा। अरे यहाँ है वो। पहले तो ये गन तो मारो। वापस से रीसेट करो। बोलता हूँ, खूब बोर हो स्टार ले रहे कौन है बहुत कौन बहुत है बहुत अरे भाई सब देख रहे हैं भाई सब देख रहे हैं और इधर एक और गन है एक एक करके आओ भाई शूरिकेन का क्या फायदा भाई वन बड़ा मार अब हुआ भाई अरे बाकर है तो सकता है बहुत नहीं भाई ये नहीं जानता ये नहीं जानता मैं मतलब उसको मारने जैसे बाहर भाई एक एक करके वो ठीक है भाई सब ग्रुप में जो नहीं आए तो मैं क्या करूँ बोलूँगा सोचता है सिक्का ज़्यादा लगेगा
इनोस्के का सेगारे यो
इसको कैसा आ गया मैं अपने डीमन से
せがれではない。
伊之助、またそのような。そなたはわしがおかしくなったというが、さすがにせがれを間違えるわけなかろう。
डीमन स्लेयर में क्या भाई आगे क्या जेन्स वगैरह भी आएगा
若様のことを案じ、この守り鈴を仏様にお供えして。
वही भाई इनोस के कैसे आ गया यंग लॉर्ड गलशान उसे करोगे तो आज भी ऐसे कोई कुत्ता है इनको स्ट्रक्चर की बढ़ाना पड़ेगा इनको मुर्गी है इसमें अरे बहस की चल तेरी अब क्या मारा है कैसे हो कहाँ से अच्छा ये दूसरा है और बटुआ मिला तीन बटुआ पड़ा यहाँ पे ये पक्का डीमन स्लेयर का 500 बार देखा है सही में भाई
誰ぞその声いやまさかな50
人我が名は野上伊之助
ओह मतलब तेरी मम्मी उधर है बात
平田家の老頭だった
What?
どうかそこのあばら屋の老婆の様子
हद है भाई गेम देख रहे हो ये तो क्या किया है
私の母なのだが狂ってしまいもはや誰が誰だかお主の母に会った鈴をそうか母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた上事のように仏様に
ठीक है भाई हम बुद्धा को ऑफर कर लेंगे बहुत अच्छा तू गेट पे क्या करेगा क्या है कुछ तो है क्या कैसे करना ऊपर ग्राफल करने का ऑप्शन होगा इन्हें आएंगे और इधर काम करना नहीं वहाँ कैसे जाऊँ मैं यहाँ से ओ ये कौन है
極よ
おマルチェン
いかがかねさよう死者たちのごめ見たところあんたも随分と極よ
परचेज आइटम select Robert Shinobi prosthetic tool oh 500 रुपये से क्या एक सेकंड मैं कुछ सेल कर सकते हैं बटुआ 5 रुपये बस हो गया मिल गया ले लो भाई मैंने 100 रुपए का बटुआ भेजा ये 110 रुपए में मेरे को बटुआ भेजा भाई क्या स्कैम भाई देख लो बिजनेस भाई स्कैनर
その任具この辺りで使うでないぞ奴らいかに賢くとも
स्कैमर
鳥獣には違いないひどいことはせん
अभी प्रोस्थेटिक करना यार क्या से निकले इसमें फॉल डैमेज है क्या चेक कर लेते हैं क्या है एक सेकंड उसके हाथ पे क्या देखा मैंने रॉकेट लॉन्चर भाई रुको और तेरी वो रॉकेट लॉन्चर है इसमें ब्लैक गन पाउडर एक एक करके आवाज दोनों मत आओ अबे क्या रॉकेट लॉन्चर मार रहे हैं मेरे को भी चाहिए भाई शिनोबी एरा में रॉकेट लॉन्चर कैसे आ गया भाई गन कैसे आ गया मेरे को क्यों कटाना चाहिए वहां पे सेव पॉइंट है एक और मर्चेंट है
おや見覚えのある顔だ
ये गेम देख के लग रहा है मोबाइल गेम में एक है ना
忍びの旦那だ
मुझे
い
इसकी
や
तरह लग रहा
あの世以来ですね
पता नहीं मैं मोबाइल गेम पे
あの世とは
あ旦那覚えてねえんですか
ああ
なるほど。覚えてねえと。なあ旦那、あっしはあんたに会ったことがある。その頃は賊をやってやした。それから足を洗って物売りを始めたんでさ。が銭がない。銭がないから品もない。
जेनी किसमें बोलता है? ड्रैगन बॉल जी में बोलता है ना?
あっしにちーと
पैसा
ば
को
かし
जेनी बोलता
銭を
है।
用だ。それを元手に旦那にもきっと役。それからおまけにあの世のことどうです？
銭だ。
10 रुपए के।
旦那、ありがてえ。
話してくれ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、あっしらは平田の屋敷に押し入りやした。平田はご存知の通り、芦名の分家。ちんけな野党なんざ、普通は返り討ちです。けど、先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして、そんで火をつけ奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会ったのは。旦那は何かを探してた。そんな風に見えやしたね。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ、あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。今も何かをお探しで？ねえ、旦那、お題さえいただけりゃ、他にも知りたいことをお教えできるかもしれやす。ぜひ情報を買ってください。
इंफॉर्मेशन ब्रोकर है ये। 20 रुपए का ना?
情報を買おう。
お買い上げ。ああ、なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を教えて差し上げやしょう。
इसमें सामुराई का आवाज
あし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。ボーボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
फ्लेम बैरल मेमो।
火の出る筒が平田屋敷に。お。
これも平田のものだ。弔ってやらねば。
पूरा रमा।
エマ殿、平田から逃れてきた者、他には？
もうほとんど残っておりません。
そうですか。すまぬ。流因を狙う者は絶えぬ。平田の者たちを私が巻き込んでしまった。
Anyways, अरे पकड़। Government travel, nothing.
Hmm. なんだ？
お前さ、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたようにとっておきな。
Shinobi style skills. Skill?
これは
忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ。まあ、どうするか戦う術など、忍びだけでも。チリンチリン。
この古い老婆が仏さ。
その鈴。
いや、おぼ。
鈴の方は違うな。お前さ、
なんだと。
鈴を備えてみるといい。そこにある優しい顔の仏様は誠の仏師がおられたもの。牙の形を増やしたき、せいぜい任具を探すこった。乗りかかった船じゃ仕込むことだけはしてやろう。
तो स्पिरिट डेवलप लेता है Pues que no, eh, bel button है।
目をつぶり鈴の声を聞いてやるといい。
Bअच्छी है वो।
その鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう。眠っちまってるお前さんの古い記憶を。
3 years ago। क्या मजाक कर रहा हूँ, पिछले इसमें मिल गया 3 साल पहले मिल गया करंट छोड़ दो। आप जल रहा है। Oh, what age? What age? इसके लिए कितना लगता है? 2 इस देखो आ सकते हैं। इंटरनेट डिफरेंस मतलब मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ स्क्रीन पर डिस्प्ले। ओके स्टेल्थ मोड देता है। लेफ्ट Oh. Hirata Estate. इस साइड पूछा क्या? बढ़ जा सामने। Closing border repeats burn. So burn status है ना? Burn state है। टॉर्च भाई बारिश हो रहा है, टॉर्च कैसे जल रहा है? अरे रुको। अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, आपको स्टेटस वगैरह है। ये बर्निंग स्टेटस वगैरह है, इसलिए वो ब्राउजर फोटो देते हैं। सही है। हाँ तैर सकता हूँ।
मोशी मोशी
이거 방금 근데 이거
お主恋の鱗を知らんかい。キラキラ光る宝鯉の鱗、それを持てば存分に褒美を取らす。 今度は鱗。 そこのお主、もしそこのお主、もし
एक से कुछ हो रहा है
お主、もし
You want gross
よ
रेस्ट करो रेस्ट करो इसको ले लेना पड़ेगा कोई नहीं है बस सेट गो अरे इधर ही रहेगा क्या ये फायर को does not open on this अरे कितना लोग है वहां पे उसके हाथ पे बोल्डर हो रहा है मैं ये कर सकता हूँ ये डंडा देख रहा है इसके हाथ पे क्या बड़ा है ये क्या वो Boost attack power for attack position. Right down there or put it? ये दे दो ये बढ़िया चीज़ है इसको मारो। हट पे एक है। तो बोलने वाला है।
おお、よく燃えるの。火吹き筒とはよく言ったものよ。景気づけにはぴったりだ。
ちげえね。新規臭い田舎屋敷だ。せめて最後くらいはパーッとね。
ये तो बंदा है। ये कर दो। नहीं काम बोल कहाँ है? सब गए ना सब जो बोली मत फ्लेम बैरल Shinobi prosthetic tool. Okay. एक गोल यूज करना पड़ गया टोटल है गोल और फिर दूसरे जो कर्म में कोई स्टैचू नहीं है क्या Shinobi Axe क्या है अरे तू या ये I'm gonna get it. Go for what the word negative dollar. Yeah, we'll take it. One break. Second. Hello.で、
兄貴、次はこの兄貴、次はこのお堂ですかい。いや、そこはいい。次に行くぞ。けんど、供え物でもあれば重蔵様に。
重蔵、ロール重蔵がない。
仏様には手出し無用。何度言やわかるんだ、タコが。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
あらね。किसको बुला रहा है? किसको बुला रहा है? Shinobi acts of the monkey. The second tool. क्यों लग रहा है एक बार रीसेट ही करना पड़ेगा मेरे को मैं देख रही हूँ सिंस ये काशी भी खोल जो है ना लग रहा है शायद पर मेरी वो कुछ सारा ये करना पड़ेगा मेरे को
戻った
あれはそれとも誠にあっ
さてな一つ言えるの仏様はお前さんの古いお前さんがどう思いどうすべてはそれ次第じゃ
見るものすべてが正しく起こっ
そういうことその
तू इधर आओ पहले जब तक पानी पी लेता हूँ मैं भी पानी पी लो भाई चार लोग देख रहे हैं भाई बट बात नहीं कर रहे मेरे साथ कोई ऐसे करोगे हाँ लेवल 2 हो गया तो मैं गेम कर सकता हूँ गेम लेवल से इकट्ठे कैसे हैं तो मोमेंट में अरे क्या कर रहे हो इंटरनेट तो अरे सामने बॉस है देखो वाइट वाला बॉस है पता नहीं क्या भाई बॉस है अरे कौन है भाई इतना ये कर रहा है मेरे को तेरे नीचे हुआ नीचे क्या मैं ठीक है भाई स्कैम हो रहा है। के लिए इधर ही सेफ होता होगा भी। हाँ, हमारे को और एक्सपीरियंस ज़्यादा रहेगा। तो गाइस ये हो गया है और उसके लिए ये गेम बनाना है। टेंशन जो दो इसमें की फेट और हो गया।
Finally, crew to download all this. ये क्या हुआ?
सेकिरो फॉर्म होता है।
हाँ
जेंशन आ गया।
सही है। मैं खाना खाने भी जाऊंगा अभी।
खाने जाएगा खा लिया
जाऊंगा टू
जाएगा
लेट टुडे। यस लेट हो गया चलो। अरे मैं GTA डिलीट कर दिया हो गया भाई।
आलू का और कुछ कर देंगे।
आलू की मार।
अरे 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 अरे
जो आता मैं खाना है।
उनको अजीब दिखता है ना पिक्चर।
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys. Better than just let the others choose their own.
ठीक है सर गरम दिख रहा है तो कुछ बचा है अभी हम बहुत अरे अभी तेरे ऊपर है तुझे तो रहना है अच्छा फिर नया काय चालू ना तो
相手を間違えたら
任せて燃えろじゃあ行くよ
भाई भाई इसका बात मत करो है डॉक्टर इसका बात मत करो वो ऑफलाइन ही है कोई भी चीज़ है उसको चैट हटा दे लंबा Settings. सब हो गया सब रिफ्रेश मार लो स्ट्रीम को रिफ्रेश मार लो तो स्ट्रीम पे
疑似ようかみんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない燃えろ危ない避け
じゃあ行くよ星とし無事今日の星とし
ये हो गया चलो डिग्री के पास जाते हैं Okay.
新鮮なフルーツはクイーン果物屋だけ。
幼なじみなんだから。
Something like that. Oh, diamond over here. Achievement है वो तो.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Huh. I didn't like that. Was I? Huh? What you're saying is, since nobody's come looking, I can just keep hanging out with Bonnie for a bit. Is that really okay?
Gus, क्या लगता है क्या है? क्या नाम है उनको? 18 ओवर है क्या लगता है? बच के.
You make a good point. Okay, well, assuming Bonnie hasn't strayed too far from where she went missing, there's a chance we might bump into her owner in either the Steambird offices or the restaurant. So, stick around here in standby mode? Yeah, that suits me. Oh, good idea. Bonnie's definitely hungry. May as well. We could be here a while. When I was trying to find somewhere I could space out earlier, collect my thoughts. Alright then. Plan of action, spend the whole day spacing out. In standby mode.
Lord. Okay, pass the first video. अब ये हो गया है और कितना बाकी है?
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah.
और मेरे में क्या कर रहा है? Mimi. एक और आ गया. Hello. Can you help me if you're free? Oh.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Strength is
I
one of
know
those things
that.
where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Wait, before it's been somewhere else. Takes it. What is single character? Spells.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Transfix! Show no mercy! You're toast! Strike a pose! Overrule!
उसने पानी क्यों लेके आया जबकि उसको फायर चाहिए पानी डाला तो घंटे फिर wait for me.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Lolly, eat Papa! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Show no mercy!
Pretty not bad idea. चला दे भी नहीं थी फिनिश लगा लो क्या कर रही है
Get to work! Light of the blazing sun! Let my name echo in song! Eat this! Get the... Rev the engines!
No.
Into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! You're toast! Full throttle!
इतना हटने इसका
Wrath from the skies! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
आज 5 फ्रेम कर दिया ना।
Hello, that fucking Shito.
Right here.
Yeah. Mimi.
You watching Mimi?
मैं भी देख रहा हूँ। ये बहुत
There's a justice.
Full throttle!
सेकंड बोला मैंने बॉस ही खत्म कर दे। ओए ये देखना स्ट्रीम देख
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
नहीं यार
दिखा
देखो इसमें वाइब्रेंट क्यों कम हो गया ऐसा लग रहा है।
Alt C filters RTS वाइब्रेंट डाल दो। एक नंबर पे जाओ, प्रोफाइल्स डन 1 दिखा रहे हो, 1 पे जाओ, RTS वाइब्रेंट सेलेक्ट करो। अब देखो
ये
अगर
स्ट्रीम पे कैसे दिख रहा है?
स्ट्रीम पे वैसे भी नॉर्मली है।
I can't decide what.
आपने इंग्लिश में लगा रखा है?
क्या पे लगा?
इंग्लिश पे लगा रखा है?
I was doing quest, you know, चाहिए का हैंडवर्क।
You तो
हैंडवर्क को हम सीखा।
ठीक है, YouTube ने ब्लॉक किए 435 एड्स। मतलब नॉर्मली जो एड्स आते हैं ना,
नो नोटिफिकेशन कल जो
जो इंसान आ गया
हम कब से स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे हमको नहीं जानते। ज़्यादा टाइम
उसको इसी आ गया तो आ बेटा इसी
वो आ भाई वो आ देखा जाएगा बाकी का
वो आ तेरी आंख में रापी फोड़ूंगा मैं।
चीटी जो किया इससे हरकत इसके बाद भाई को बॉस के लिए कर सकता है। डक्कल के लिए
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
Cascade.
अगर गाना आए ना मेरे को बोलिए। आ रहा है? नकल के फॉर्म कर रहे हैं।
He wants the I know.
He or she.
Anyone. Die, ठीक है die.
It can be a she-male too. Yeah, true.
मैं die बोल दिया।
These blood
Sequence initiated.
Be still.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber.
Cascade.
मेरा काफी इस पे जा रहा था पुरीना। अरे ये पुरीना वाले तो भाई दे जाए डैम भी हो सकता। हाँ भाई हेलो हम इतना ज्यादा कैटेगराइज नहीं कर रहे हैं।
आप आओ, आपको दे रहे हैं के बाद देखते हाईलाइट देखो। हो गया रेड
नहीं हो रहा नहीं हो
रेड है वो
भी हुआ।
मेरे को अगर थाईलैंड नहीं भेजा ना मैं
ओ राइट रे थोड़ा और हो सकता है यार पहले तो समथिंग है
क्या पहले ऐसा क्या वाइब्रेंट हां यू वांट मोर वाइब्रेंट ऑन योर पीसी अल्ट जी करके इंटेंसिटी बढ़ा दो ना आरटीएक्स वाइब्रेंस का उसको ड्रॉप डाउन करो इंटेंसिटी होगा सैचुरेशन होगा
दोनों
इफ यू कैन यू कैन यू नो इंटेंसिटी बढ़ा के देखो हो जाएगा आई हैव 320 रेजिन बोलता है
भाई हो गया भाई 320 बोल रहा है ये स्ट्रीम पे कैसा दिख रहा है स्ट्रीम पे नॉर्मल है क्या
स्ट्रीम पे नॉर्मल ही होगा
यस राइट
स्ट्रीम पे होल स्क्रीन शेयर थोड़ी करूंगा अगर फुल स्क्रीन शेयर करोगे तब वाइब्रेंस दिखेगा
gonna spend it all on gloves thinking of going
no props
I am getting content अरे नहीं कुछ ज्यादा वाइब्रेट हो गया
तो इंटेंसिटी बढ़ गया कुछ बोलो
ज्यादा हो गया
इंटेंसिटी कम करो 70 कर दो 70 कर दो 70 50 था
baseline
ड्यूटी हाँ करके बात छे
तो वाले नहीं आपको 8 मिनट हो सो ठीक है हुए से
इस गेम पे काम करें आप जल्दी जाना है पूरा ये मेरा कोई नहीं कर रहा सही में भाई पूरा ये मेरा कोई डिस्प्ले आवाज लगाना पड़ेगा शायद
ये न्यूलेट का स्किन स्लिम शेडी जैसा क्यों लग रहा है
मेलुसेंट गिफ्ट है ना नाम
यस मेलुसेंट गिफ्ट में कोई
मेलुजीन ने दिया मेलुजीन फ्लिंस स्पॉन्सर कर दो प्लीज तुम कोलंबिया कर दो हम फ्लिंस दे देंगे ठीक है
तू पहले मेरे को 630 के स्पॉन्सर कर जो मैं घाटे में वो भी 630 घाटा और 225 के तेरा इसका
so good and guaranteed for him hope he gets returns faster
या गो फॉर कोलंबिया पहले 600 के 225 के सप्लाईज का एक सेकंड
ओए हमको हाइड्रो चाहिए प्लीज हाइड्रो वाले आगे आ जाइए 225 का केक कैसा सप्लाई तो कुछ पूछ रहा लो 225 के कैसा सप्लाई सप्लाई 75 के का होता है फुल करने का I can mute it now.
亡霊を怖がる必要が彼らはただの話せる影ですよ。ただ自分の過去を永遠と語り続けることしかできません。
This is my alt account. I'm not gonna pull out my main leader. वो I need to save this. सब चेस को देख रहे हो? चलो बात बताओ, देखो तुम फ्लिंट्स मांग रहे हो, हम कोलम्बिना मांग रहे हो, ठीक है? वैलिडिटी तो जस्टिस, ठीक है? देखो दोनों साइड से डील एग्री होना चाहिए, ठीक है? तब जाके ही कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन होता है।
戦闘データを更新。ご安心ください。今回は天井を吹き飛ばしたりしませんから。
He may not be strong, but if getting phenomena means no longer better. Number 0. Legend signature weapon plus enough for signature weapon equals Columbina C0 R0. ये मेरा डील है। देखो तो फिर मेरे जो डील रहेगा वो Columbina C0 रहेगा, R0 भी चलता है, ठीक है? बट G by भी C0 चाहिए। Since तुम enough for C0 R1 भी मांग रहे हो, ठीक है? बट मैं 50-50 से स्टार्ट करेगा, ये मेरा डील है। चलेगा तो बताना। पूरा पिटी जो है 22 नो नहीं होगा, ठीक है? नो नहीं है, ये देखो तो फिर डील कैंसिल है, तो डील इज डिक्लाइंड।
目を越して夜ですね。更新 静かに暗闇は怖いですか。目を閉して夜ですね。
絶縁衝撃展開吸引テスト開始安全距離
夜ですね。お静かに暗闇は怖いですか。
Oh, you are so lucky. Hello. Going to lead the way.
आलोक को धर लूंगा, ठीक है? खाने दो उनको। तुम्हारा फोटो निकल। लेना साले।
Signature weapon plus Inefa equals Columbina C0. तुमने Inefa signature weapon भी मांगा, ठीक है? ये नहीं होता। नहीं।
इनेफा सिग्नेचर मांगा?
देखो, आलोक का क्या डील था कि फ्लिन C0R1 plus Inefa C0R1 equals to Columbina का था। मतलब मेरा C0R0 वैसा बोल रहा था, ठीक है? सुन। मैंने क्या किया? वो ये उसका डील था।
हाँ।
मैंने क्या किया? तो C0R1 ठीक है। मेरे लिए C0R0 ठीक है, बट मेरे को C0R0 लेना और GY चाहिए। You know? ये वन साइडेड नेगोशिएशन नहीं चलता, ठीक है? दोनों पार्टी एग्री करने से
सप्लाई लगते हैं फुल होने। टोटल 3 सप्लाई लगते हैं फुल होने।
आलोक का चैट करो क्या?
हाँ, वो मेरे को बोल रहा है 25 कैसे सप्लाई 3 सप्लाई लगते हैं 75 के फुल करने के लिए और 2 प्रोडक्ट बनाने के लिए 2 बार 75 के करके लगता है। 5 बार टोटल थे तो 225 हो गया टोटल। 850 के का घाटा करवाया भरे।
यहाँ पे एक बंदा लॉस में जी रहा है।
850 के भाई इनके कोई हाई से 850 के अभी तक नहीं आया, कोई भी हाई से। ये चाहिए उसको। डन है। बॉक्स मतलब ये चाहिए।
कौन सा बॉक्स होता है?
बिलेट
बॉक्स कैसे?
फास्ट एंड लिस्ट ठीक है। चल रुक बेटा, तू अब उसकी सेलिंग कर।
少数の愚かで卑劣な者たちの行為に憤る必要などはありません。
ज़ुई कौन है? मैं भी आ जाऊँ तो बोलो। Should I? I can if you want.
山の血そうほらほら死にそこへ歌え山本に
चल चल देख रहा है आलू तेरे को चल 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 दिख रहा है
वही वही तो बोला ना उड़ते उड़ते गाड़ मारो
You joining?
No thank you 4 कंडेंस करने हैं मेरे को अभी
Chicken is good for 4 hours to चारों chicken chicken is good for everything 4 hours chicken 10 plus
10 के
清掃プログラム実行中過去の記録に基づき一つお願いがあるのですがモラ、ネジ、歯車、鉱石、おもちゃ、キャラメル、お菓子、髪留め、靴下、サンダルなど小さいものを放置しないようご協力ください。
Prospect का सवाल तो देता हूँ
राजा से उड़ता तीर तो गाड़ में लेना ये बात नहीं है जब आप नहीं लिए हो अब भुगतो हो तो गया मर गया You're welcome. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage करेंगे ना ये पे करिए भेज दे क्या उसको ये पे
आलोक वीसी क्यों नहीं आ रहा भरवे See you gain two.
Gain. He's gonna
you
gain.
Gained. He's gonna gain.
He's gaining.
He's getting what?
Gaining some shit. Anyways, where was I? Yes. Fourth Ormos.
What Ormos? Orphos?
You know the banger song?
No. Oh, fuck!
What the hell?
Insta different.
Just check it. That's what's logging. Guys, 1-2 मिनट रुकना, मेरे अकाउंट पे लॉगिन करके आया, ठीक है? एक का पीस उड़ा।
और देखो
अब तो पीस सही में उड़ाना पड़ेगा, इसे तो सही में लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा।
भाई
और से साइंस पे मिला है भाई, एक तो गवर्नमेंट का पहले से है। ये बस
बाइजू भाई
तेरा चोसे कहाँ है? तू खा सकता
चोसे है।
Don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town. Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway.
इसने क्या वर्ड बोला? एंथ्रोपोमॉर्फाइज। ठीक है भाई, स्ट्रीम पे देखा क्या वर्ड है ये?
Anthropomorphizing. Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
I haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's wings do I owe the honor?
No.
Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me? Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
तो टोटल लावा पे बेस EM 100
What happened?
1180
EM sans पे डबल प्रिंट मिला।
Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently.
और फ्लावर पे CDCR EM
on set to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
ऊपर से कॉल आया है ना?
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home. Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonia state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
It's time for what?
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course, being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall. I hold my hands up, In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
Hello. Is Mike not miking?
Mike was not miking, but Mike is miking.
But is now miking.
Yes, yes.
बोला कि lethal का thumbnail.
Lethal का thumbnail.
Oh, you do
You
that for
have
me?
some crazy ideas,
Well,
you know.
this
From
wasn't
Alok
what I
since
originally planned,
yesterday
but
night
it's a
you
very
two were,
welcome
you know,
development.
the sync. Jumpy is
Jumpy, yeah.
When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you
मेरे
too.
को याद आ गया.
It's
Guess my
time
thoughtfulness
Jata
wasn't in
करके
vain.
दिख रहा है.
It's time तेरी गांड में वो तू आ तू.
Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not? Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look.
जटा भाई कैंसर भाई सीधा दुख में चला गया जैसे जो बोला.
वही कर दो.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions? Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Bye.
यूला कहाँ है?
Oh, senpai.
बोलो. हे क्या हो रहा है? सब हे ना?
ये देखो.
What type of हे है?
ये देखो.
बच के रहे
आज के दादा साहब जी.
कुछ और दे, कुछ और दे. ये अच्छा तो है बेटा.
Yeah, we try.
No, you are getting creative day by day.
मेरे को याद आया थोड़ा ये ना. अरे हाँ मेरे को याद आ गया. Coil head.
You too busy?
जो हिलेगा वो MC.
You must have had a tough journey, Kaya.
Coil head.
Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
भाई एकदम perfect मिल गया. What the fuck?
I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already received your report. You did well this time. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru. It was thanks to your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances, but I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaya.
Just doing the right thing.
झूठ बोल रहा है, झूठ बोल रहा है, कहिए झूठ बोल
I'm
रहा
not
है.
actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath. This must be one of those crafts unique to Sumeru. It's my first time seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaya.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch. And the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, welcome back from Sumeru. I haven't seen you in a while. You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on, let me dig them out.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days. I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left. Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious. Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brew. Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go? Great, then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
एग्जैक्ट 12 बजे रात को जा रहा है पीने के लिए ये लोग देख रहे हैं
On.
काया बोला कि क्या बोलता है आज दोपहर है बोला कि कल डिलू करेगा टाइवन पे गवर्नमेंट पे ठीक है फिर बाद में बोलता है परसों जाते हैं तब डील देख देखना बोला 12 बजे जा रखे
हाँ मेरा तो जंक्शन हो गया आज का आई वांट अ गुड इंक्रीमेंट
आपको बुलाओ इंक्रीमेंट और बढ़े
इंक्रीमेंट के अंदर और इंक्रीमेंट सेट हो जाएगा
बंदा देखा एक बार कि जटा में आने
You're more punctual than I expect. Let's head inside.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं बोला इंक्रीज द हाइट एंड वेट टू आईटी थंबनेल ठीक है Oh, we are so sorry, but
Master
the image
Kaya?
we create
And the
created may
traveler?
violate our
Welcome,
guide
welcome.
guide
Please come in.
rails.
I'll fetch you both something to drink.
Long time no
around
see,
nudity,
Elsa.
sexuality and erotic content.
Yes, it's been a while,
कहाँ
hasn't
पर
it?
ये erotic
So, what
content
brings
है?
you back to the winery this... Sorry.
We
Is there anything
found
I
a
can do
case
for
of
you?
Raikiri here, है ना? Why is it well? No, you know, बंदा भी काम रहा है.
No need to be so formal. I just returned from
Yeah.
Sumeru and
ज़्यादा ही हो
dropped
रहा
by
है
to
इस
see you
बार.
all.
Ah, what a pity. Master Diluc went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeland are here. Oh, speaking of
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master Kaya. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for him, if you please.
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kai will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Please, enjoy. Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master Diluc was concerned about the same thing, but with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off?
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for...
Master Kaya, please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on, I'll see you out.
क्या यार से यूए तक जाके आएगा है नहीं बार बार जाएगा बार बार तो भी कर पड़ेगा कौन सा
While I'm
Not so long
resting,
ago, no.
I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Resty. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat. Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaya? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
Oh, Adeland, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello, and perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeland.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeland, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really...
Fragrant cedarwood grilled. Medium. Stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes. Just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeland.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
What? Break for you? Just yeah.
Grilling the steak over fragrant cedarwood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, traveler?
I'm vegetarian.
Okay, right away.
Sticky roast, honey roast.
Master Kaya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first and then prepare your meal once that's underway. Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet. Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it. His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember. Kaya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with. But let me share a few little tips. When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe. And don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story. But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right? Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Krepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaya himself. They were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Krepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion. And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaya to direct him through the hole. The Captain Kaya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Krepus in the end, and he was furious.
He punished Master Kaya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar. The wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaya was already... He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels. When Master Krepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands, he instantly understood the situation. Master Krepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have... So you see, Kaya was a gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked. His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. Kaya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed. Ah, good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
Hi, you're waiting for me. Watching the plate. Sorry, but we said it. Lamau. Good.
Grilling the steak over fragrant cedar.
Yep.
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak? Ah, now this is what I call a vacation. Oh? What has Adeline been telling you? So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request.
Since it's you, Master Kaya, I see no choice but to honor your request. I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude. Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
See? I do have a way with people. And now I have him here to back me up.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery? I'm Guangzhe, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhe, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeline, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
नीलू आके देखेगा बस हो गया भाई क्या कर रहा है तू कहिया
लुक तो ठीक है
And how might I address you, sir, as well as your...
Just Kaya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master D-Luke to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master D-Luke that our agency has expanded this year. So if the winery has any additional needs, please consider us.
Master Kaya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm Master Krepus's adopted son, and Master D-Luke's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhe. Though I am Master D-Luke's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master D-Luke.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines. Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the...
The guest has left, Master Kaya. It's no skin off my nose. Master D-Luke may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaya. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
I understand, Adeland. Now this is a busy day.
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Oh, Khalid.
Shh! Klee's here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape. Mr. Honorary Knight, are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying some. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad. But Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before. So when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said, Kaya, you're free now. We can go play together.
Oh, if my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius. Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
कहिया किधर है कहिया वॉल्यूम है सही में वॉल्यूम we go again Simedi भी लग जाएगा ठीक
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. And anyway, life is short, so... Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round up now. Let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already. How about Liyue? I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way. Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that. Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with. I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
What's Liyue? Liyue? कॉलेज से मिलने जा रहे हैं
बाइजू बैठा हुआ है सीधे
शो से कहाँ तेरा बनी वो बताओ
वो है वो गया वेकेशन पे
वेकेशन शो से को वेकेशन में भेजते हैं हाँ इंग्लिश में नाम क्या था
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you. Excellent. Well, hopefully I'll get to know some of these friends for myself. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and who knows who we might cross paths with. We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Olmos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Yippee.
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are
Xingxi
a
और नाम देखो
long-established trader
Mingxi
of precious stones. Is there
Right.
anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an
भाई
elegant
जेड
addition
कितना
to your
महंगा
look,
है और
whatever
बोलती है
your
जेड
age or
बेचती है
gender.
सेल्समैन
If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones. Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks. I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
Oi! What you doing?
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that.
Me lie.
We appreciate it, boss.
एड्रेस दे दो 4-5 लोग बेचते हैं जस्ट टू थैंक यू नहीं होता ठीक है
अगर कल कोटा निकल रहा हो चिचिया
कल छोटी ना होना है तेरा तो बोला ये हो गया तेरा
हो गया कल हो गया ट्रेन हो गई कल
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade?
Uncut stones? Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legit. Sure, you can bet on Jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to...
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people. Anyway, betting on Jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir. Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit. Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Shirto? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get...
I mean, what, you want a full list, or... Captain Kaya! Hey, what brings you to Liyue, huh?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Oh, Wan Main Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. Oh, and speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you on her behalf.
Your wife? Yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well, yeah. Anyway, I've got something I need to go do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaya, but I better get going.
All right, see you. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general... Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there, when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stone. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks. The competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your... If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough.
Big Dong Zong will be there. Yes, possible.
Bring it!
No, Big Dong Zong.
I know I have a big dumb job.
You go.
I do.
What are the sounding report with that?
I also look at me.
Huh. So this is the Huyu tea house.
We meet again, Captain Kai. What a coincidence. Why, twice in one day. Oh, that didn't take me long. No.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your...
Shh, just leave it be, Aajao. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me.
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now,
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya...
I'm so lost, Wu. What's this?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business?
The latter. Ah, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time when we were mugged by a group of...
Oh, that sounds awful.
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad.
Yes, he did. Yeah, thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help, and my wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the one...
So, what happened to you?
Huh? What did you jump in the water for?
No, that's not... I didn't... They threw...
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
भाई ये कौन टेंशन बनाया भाई ये लाइन
टेंशन वाली होगी
एक्चुअली सुना तुमने
No.
हाँ
नहीं
No, that's not... I didn't... They threw me in the water and stripped me of all my clothes.
ठीक है
No, that's not... I didn't... They threw me in the water and stripped me of all my clothes.
ठीक है लड़की ने क्या बोला
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what?
It's not sarcastic
I take it you
बन रहे
swam
थे
to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option.
sarcastic हो गया
It's
भाई
no surprise that they quickly overpowered
Auntie जी
Captain
hello
Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try and save face for me like this. I already... Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that... What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto the shore while they weren't looking, and find a... that was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then, I figured I'd just get up. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery. So I had to run after you with nary a thing on...
Outrageous!
इसको हंसी आ रही है बहुत ज़्यादा इसको हंसी आ रही है
So, what happened
ये
next?
देख रहे हो ये बंदा और क्यूरियस होके बैठा है भाई हेलो
Literally. Well, I made it to the winery. but the maids noticed me first.
Maids!
And they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. And after my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to...
Oh, Woo. I'm sorry. But...
Ooh, good luck living that one down.
Yeah, well, trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
That's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all that you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? Well, the tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here, too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right...
Oh, poor Woo. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. It's just... Oh, poor Woo.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him. I did actually. Diluc thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and wearing... So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. Hey, I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking...
I'm back with fruit. Please, help yourselves, everyone.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's just a few fruits. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have more to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you.
Pharmaceutical business? So you found a new career? Nope.
Shipping is impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition and the margins are too small, so yeah, I'm gonna become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. Provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from it. It's a good cause and a stable source of income. I mean, whichever way you look at it, it's a...
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh, no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Bai Fuzi. Yeah, his medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none. And he really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my...
Dr. Baiju's master?
Yeah. I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after... He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, it goes against generations of tradition handed down by our...
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Farm.
Huh? What? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in...
Captain Wu, where did you meet this...
Just out on the street. I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respected...
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Bai Fuzi you met. Did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight.
You're right, Captain Kaya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy, and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all this up.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly... I'm no Dark Knight hero, or martial arts hero for that matter. Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If we came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our...
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical...
Is that all? Huh. I was hoping to hear the rest of it. It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does...
I see the show's over. Yeah, oh, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was...
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Hold on.
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yensheng Tea House once I've withdrawn...
Okay, so you've got another meeting.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe... Young man, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age...
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Come with me.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to... There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help... Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really. Your logic is very straightforward, but I like how you think. So I'll indulge your
आईजी है क्या? हेलो?
We don't do. आईजी है.
हेलो. वो जाने बोल तो लिखा है, पर गायब है कोई बता.
अल्लाह जरूर. वही सोच रहा आईजी तो यही है. बॉट तो एक ही बंदा बोलता है.
Exactly. First time हमारे को चल जाएगा, second half में मेरे पास चल जाएगा.
मेरे साथ चलेगा.
रेफर क्यों नहीं चलेगा?
रेफर सोलो कैसे चलाओगे?
मेरे साथ सोलो नहीं चलेगा, क्या बात कर रहा है?
देखो एक बार.
सोलो थोड़ी ना बोल रहा मैं. You know, the team. हेलो है क्या?
I don't think so. But हो भी सकता है, नहीं भी हो सकता.
सकता नहीं भी सकता.
कुछ हो भी सकता है, नहीं भी हो सकता है.
ऐसा थोड़ी ना. भाई जिसके लिए रन कर रहा वही बंदा गायब है.
बैठे रहो. बाइक ही तो है.
बाइक में तो बैठे.
वही करो.
हेलो. वही तो मैं हूँ. दूसरा कौन देख रहा है? तू.
मैं हूँ. क्या?
कुछ वेट चैट पे.
चल वाला इमेज नहीं है.
ओए वो छोड़ी ना बिजनेस का.
ये लो।
ओके तीसरा कौन हेलो ओके राइट
50-50
एंड रेज एक करके जाओ कितना
Burn it down! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
अभी तक DHHCP का हो जाता है
Excuse me, no, he's a C6 up high, okay, you just...
R5 doesn't matter, it's the same build.
Make yourselves a home.
For the everlasting forest.
This way through the little.
No more lies.
ऐसे ही मार दो ना
E को टैग करना तो जरूरी है
E तो होता रहता है
Use the force
Everybody
authorized.
stand!
Valorant तो कैसे
Light of the blazing sun!
वाइपर और चेंबर वाला तो देख लिए थे कल
With one heart, we
Here! The Temple of Wisdom!
It all adds up.
Grow!
Can't hide the truth.
हाँ
What?
क्यों टैग करना है
इसको टैग करना है
इसको
Fulfill our path! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Stop me! Everybody stand! You two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge!
कौन सा रेज
Res by the way, Res gone by the way.
कौन सा रेज
वही तो
Positions!
For the everlasting forest, leave this
This way through the little. Sharing my knowledge. Here!
E कर लेना
No more lies.
ओके चला
Yeah, Ramadan. It's done.
रुको
Go back.
साहब जी का कॉल है
Sky?
साहब जी का कॉल
और जी को खोला क्या है?
गार्ड मारेगी अभी
Bring it!
आलोक पता है? आलोक की करता ना कोई लोग
Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one?
I'm sorry, Captain?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated. But if it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet an...
What exactly?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After hearing the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, he's all gung-ho about playing hero.
Captain Kaya, young man,
All right. Now here's what I'm... All right, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
थर्ड मैं हूँ मस्त रन था हर एक रन 1 मिनट के अंदर हो जाता है
So much stuff.
तो देख भी रहा था मैं कब से पूछ रहा था है कि नहीं करके AFK था क्या
You're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hand, before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my...
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the...
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first? They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as your...
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your...
You there. I'll get yours too. Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every... That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest... Flaunting? Come on, we're talking 20, 30 million tops, surely. Isn't that just pocket change?
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common man is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of here.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please...
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone...
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of...
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The... Hoo-Ha clan? Goo-Ha, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously, though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing? I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Young man, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when they're...
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the Mora. After all, I offered to pay for... No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for 3 if you win. Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of 3, and the winner pays for the table.
बस कल कोई practical exam नहीं है तो rest कर पाऊंगा. बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the...
Why don't you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this guy for a sec.
But I wasn't even a part...
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on?
Of course,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides. Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Young man, I can see that you haven't spent many years. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today. But we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. You young people are much too impulsive.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait, I nearly forgot.
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
Wow.
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all. I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other 2 carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times.
Story question wrong. Wait, listen.
I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friend.
Oh? Anxious to...
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young man wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be... Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms. If Albert wins the next round and you, young man, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me. And you
फोर-स्टार
won't get
कैरेक्टर
your
वाले भी हो
apology
गए
to the
हैं
good
इन्होंने जैसे आप कर रहे हो हाँ ये मैं ये हैंगआउट कर रहा हूँ ब्रो हैंगआउट्स मेरा नहीं हुआ है
If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you on a purely hypothetical scenario, of course. But one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on.
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you...
चलो मैं गया सोने इतना मत सो यार
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied.
Well, here you go.
It's a tough decision, this.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress.
You make a good point.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more...
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to a...
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want. What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But, Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved.
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was...
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all.
It is Tails,
Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison.
Well, in that case, would you...
Sure. Let's up the stakes a little.
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay.
All right. I'll bet...
Great, then I'll bet heads.
Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game. 50,000 more.
Okay. Okay.
Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but it happens. I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day, just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. A million here and a million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself...
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young man, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point? Huh? What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Oh, I see. You two are it. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss. And now you're... Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs, do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All right, frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mo...
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my...
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests. Okay, you two. Care to explain yourself?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places, he won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud, I guarantee you.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai said...
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You... Wait.
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its right...
We can't have this discussion in front of the other customers. Please, step outside.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner?
Yes, everything! I can't think...
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? Along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that... I know where you live.
Is this enough?
And I know what your wife looks like. And your pretty little daughter.
Who'd be scared of a crook
enough?
like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Yeah.
All good. Yeah.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either.
Just you wait.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I noticed that all the guests on the second floor were present before you took your seats. Then left almost... Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our... Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony. You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing.
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go?
Sounds fun to me. Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice. A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into, especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin. Right, as long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always... We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please.
Oh? You seem agitated. There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. And you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call.
So? Was it heads?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
Oh, I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is,
Wait, बाकी का 3 भी करना है। फिलहाल इधर ही एंड कर रहा हूँ मैं मिस्ट्री को। कितना रेजन है? 163। रात को एक स्ट्रीम पे कर लेंगे रेजन, फिर करते हैं और भी करने को। Let me just end the stream. सुबह होने वाला है यार। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे गाइस। See ya, take care.